Hello guys, welcome to a brand new game, Hydroneer. Going to be live streaming it for you. Here we go. Hello Donny, how you doing? Yeah, no, it got released at like silly o'clock not silly o'clock this morning, it was before lunch. But compared to when most games are released in UK time. I realised just now, got all these different languages. Got pirate talk. What we're going to do, we're just going to go English for now. So I have played some of it. I mean, I know quite a lot of this game from watching videos anyway. I've been watching it for a little while. It's going to be a little slow to begin with. I don't know how much you might know about the game. But I do what I can as we go. First of all, we've just got to start getting some monies. We can't do anything without money. We can't even get like a bigger, better shovel without money. Start with absolutely zero. You don't know much at all, right? Well, basically, think Gold Rush, except the machines are different, obviously. Everything in this game, from conveyor belts to that truck, is powered by water. Everything in this game is water based. There are multiple claims. This is just the starter claim. So what you do is you plop the dirt in there. You can do a shovel in there, but you can only get one shovel at a time. Once dirt is in there, no more dirt will go in. So it's best to do a bucket's worth first rather than a shovel's worth. You clean it up. Unfortunately, there was actually nothing in that particular one. Deeper you go down, the better your resources are going to be. Now, this confused me when I first started watching videos on this. Right now you can see two dots. One which has quite obviously the crosshair, and one which is green. What that means, the green, when you drop an object, is where it's going to land. So if you want to drop something onto something specific, you've got to go via the green icon. Shoot. There is no inventory in this game. It is all held items. There is... Oh! I've not done any of this particular bit yet, but there is a room around the corner there somewhere that has 4 pedestals in it. And those pedestals are for relics that you can find. There's some buried in the claims. And dirt, by the way, yeah, can merge. So you can get like a larger piece. You can't drop this one in here, you have to place it. One that size, but... There we go, we've got our first bit of gold. I thought I saw a bit on the floor then. So we're just going to have to collect a little bit first of all. Things you can mine up. Gold, obviously. There's iron. You can get gemstones like rubies, sapphires, things like that. And something called a shard. Now the shard you can't sell. But the shards are actually very important because there is a pressure-based system with the water pipes, and the shards, when placed in a certain tank, that went flying. Obviously, this game's still early access. There's water tanks. There's a pipe section that has a water tank on it, and if you put a shard in that water tank, it will help boost pressure. And what you can do with the gold and iron that you collect is you can make tools and weapons, and with the iron and jewellery with the gold, which you can then sell, get bigger, better machinery, get better setups. You can even build a house like sort of Minecrafty style, well, except that it's pre-made, like walls and things like that. Oh yeah, definitely. Let me show you the map. Oh god, that horrible view. No, don't throw it away. I'm trying to give you a decent like look of it. Apparently it's not going to happen. But there are multiple shops. There's it looks like we're there on this claim. There's also this one, and this one, all for sale. There's 2 jewellery selling places, 2 equipment stores, there's stock markets, there's even a junkyard for scrapping items. Yeah, no, that's the first time I've actually picked it up. It does get pretty dark at night in this game, but you can skip the night if you can get a bed. It's kind of why I'm trying to rush this first little lot of money. Oh, where'd it go this time? I swear I'm going to spend half this game just looking for lumps of dirt. It doesn't always do it, and I don't know why it's doing it now. I've been playing for a little bit today. Hasn't done it that much. I know, but I mean, it's still a fun little chilled game, you know, just something you take your time with. I mean, you can sit there and leave it open for hours and it just doesn't matter. Like, if you could sit there doing nothing for hours, just letting time tick by and it doesn't matter. Fine, I'm gonna... That bit's a right... Oh, it's over there. No, it's not. That's light. That's a patch of light. It looked like it was dirt. Well, I don't know where that went then. Quick. Can't even see the original lump. There it is. Right, it's not a lot, but let's go see what we can make from this. So to begin with, of course, you have to sell them in raw form. If I were to make these into ingots, I'd actually get more, despite the fact that it's just the same amount of resources. It's worth 47. Head back over here, take a shortcut. Is the sound levels alright, by the way? There's not an actual sound control. Oh, we just have enough. Oh, this is funny, right? This might be a bit loud. Try and run out with an item. Skip the night. There we go. So I'm going to leave the money there. What we've got there? 4. First thing I want to buy probably is going to be an improved shovel. Yeah. And sound is good. Fantastic. Thank you. Now the money. So say I sold something else and I pick up the money. I come along here and I drop it directly on that coin. They'll merge together. So you can merge piles of coins together. It's great. So yeah, let's see. Blacksmithing hammer, anvil. So basically, right, to start making money faster, better, I would need a crucible. Let's take a look at the total kind of sum that we're looking at here. Bare minimum to start making weapons, let's say, because you can't make jewelry until you can refine the gems, because the gemstones are kind of covered in rock. Right, so those two to smelt the metal, pour into an ingot. You then have to take the ingot back into the brazier, warm it up to soften it, put it on the anvil, which you can then scroll through what you need. It tells you, or what you want, it tells you what you need, and then you use the hammer to create it. Then you can sell it, so that you get more money for it that way. So bare minimum 337. I am of course going to be wanting an improved shovel. Instead of it being 2 shovelfuls to fill up a bucket, it's only instead of being 4 shovelfuls to fill up a bucket, it's only 2. And this will help to give us jewelry. So 541 in total. But likelihood is the first things we're going to be going for no, wrong piece again. Thank you. That's what we're going to want to begin with. So the pipes will, if we set the pipes up, we won't have to drop that thing into the river every time. We can have that just dripping water into it constantly, so we don't have to worry about refilling it. I'm going to grab the bed, move it to a more appropriate location. This is diggable as well. I think it's kind of like the equivalent of a gold rush hog pan area. Just gonna start by building like a mini pit, I think. Don't go anywhere. In fact, you know what? I'm going to move you over here so we don't lose you. And I've got some ideas of what I want as an automation setup, but it's not going to be easy to explain if you don't know much about the game. I've been doing that a lot today, pressing the wrong button. I'm in Landlord Super mode still, with the controls. Now there's a gem. So as you can see, that's an emerald, but it's encased in stone, so it needs refining. So we'd use the grindstone to shape it, basically. Well, I think it's this week, isn't it? Rather than last, but I'll leave the iron in there. I'll just move that out of here so that it doesn't get mistaken for anything else. Another bit of gold. Well, actually, if I keep hold of it, probably just sell it, can't we? So just keep making a little bit of money for now. I mean, it can be. So let me try and explain this as best I can to someone who doesn't know. I mean, there's not as much as there is in Factorio, but there are conveyor belts. You can, the conveyor belts can slope. You got ones that can slope upwards, so it's not just straight. You can go up as well. There's a sort of machine that when all the resources go into it, you can set a dial on it. So, right, let's do that. Right, so this thing here is the machine. Okay, it's going that way because it's like an arrow pointing right now. So it's going that way. That and this are conveyor belts feeding in and then coming out. This is another sort of a bit where it shoots the stuff out at the side. So you set a dial on it. Say you want this one to separate gold, it will shoot gold out this way. Or if you say iron, it will shoot iron out this way. So you can have multiple machines set up so it'll be like gold separated and the rest will move through. Then iron separated, the rest gets moved through. If there's any dirt on it, separate it. And so on. There's a section of conveyor belt that can actually destroy large lumps of dirt into smaller, more manageable ones. There is a machine that can actually do that for you, what we've just done there. Though you can't see what it's doing, it just goes in and then it spits out the materials out. Dirt goes in the top, spits out materials, which they can then be spat out onto a conveyor belt. There's two different types of machines that can actually dig up the earth for you. There is a truck as well that has it's like a combine harvester sort of look about it for digging up the dirt. I'm not sure if I've explained any of that very well or not. Yeah. Think satisfactory. Exactly. I was trying to think of what to compare it to, and I knew there was something because I've got satisfactory. Why am I bringing this one over? Oh, excuse me. I'm very sorry. I'm feeling a bit sluggish at the moment. I've not long had dinner, so I'm feeling a bit sort of bloated. I love the fact that right now that's got a shovel full of dirt on it. It's not going to fall off. I love that. The game is actually really cheap right now as well. Not sure what it is in dollars, but it's about £5. The reason being is he said that basically he's the only one pretty much working on it. So his outgoings aren't very high. So as long as he's covering his own sort of wages, he doesn't need the game to be really expensive early access. Well, I mean, it's actually meant to be, I think, £7 or close to, but it's 20% off on release. I've had a nice, yeah, but as I say, I had a nice few hours sort of getting used to the game. On one monitor, whilst on my other monitor watching some Red Dwarf. My daughter wanted to start binge watching them, so we've been having it on there. Well, that's a nice little chunk. Let's go see what we can get for this now. That's not too bad. Ah, damn it, too quick. Too quick. Oh no, I'm turning into... there's a YouTuber who I've watched since Gold Rush. And my daughter says that his videos make her think of mine. Like, we sort of sound similar. Things like it looks like I'm picking up one of his mannerisms. He tends to repeat himself several times over. There we go. That's what I mean. Now it's all one. Lump sum. If I remove that, we can buy them. I'm thinking the shovel might be a better start. And let's go ahead and buy a second bucket. They're only one each. I wonder if I can do this. No. Yeah, but no, he kind of repeats himself a lot, like sounding like Forgorn Leghorn. You know, be like, he wouldn't go through that. Oh, I say. He would just be like, that's cheap. Wow, that is really cheap. That's so cheap, man. Oh dear. Don't want to start picking up his mannerisms. That's the only one downside, personally, for me, as I'm watching his videos. Other than that, I like him. It's not bad. Yeah, no, I do like the whole medieval side of it. I agree. I mean, I want to say this is pre-Steam tech, because it all runs off of water, not steam. Right, so before... Oh god, I can't see squat. He's done well. He's done well with the shadows. Really well with the shadows. I think a bit too well. We got a good placement here. There we go. Right, so before it took 4 shovelfuls to fill up a bucket. Now it's only 2. Ah. I hate when I do that. That was a good catch. So that will make grabbing the piles of dirt faster now. Yeah, the truck runs off water as well. is everything in this game is powered by water. That's your refill. I haven't driven this that much yet, so I'm kind of still getting used to driving that thing. It's a bit weird. Yeah, no, it is definitely something new. I mean, the graphics themselves kind of make me think of a little bit of Scrap Mechanic, in a way. It's like Scrap Mechanic meets Gold Rush the game. Because the gold is moldable, as you've seen, just like Gold Rush is. But it's more of a cartoony than a realistic, like Gold Rush. Oh, speaking of Scrap Mechanic, I watched a couple of videos, not a lot, just like 3, by that YouTuber I said I watched, Dre. I kind of got the basic gist of the game now, so when we get back to it, I'll give it a fair old shake. Maybe. Could you imagine if the two makers, the two developers, put their heads together on a game, come up with something that was Scrap Mechanic meets Hydroneer? So the deeper you go, the bigger the gold will be. See, I'm still doing that. Yeah, potentially. I think this will be a fun game to have in multiplayer as well. Nothing competitive, just sort of co-op. Yeah, cooperative. Like 2 people. I don't think it is. Hold on. Sorry about the sound. It's one of those ones that doesn't play sound as it's running. Wow, Scrap Mechanic's got another update. That's the 3rd one today. Single player. You wonder what they broke. Ah, this is one of the shards. Now you cannot sell shards in this game. They will not be. If you sell everything in the pot and shards are in there, the shards will not be purchased. And that's a really, really, really small shard as well. I really need to stop doing that. It is a tiny little thing, yes. We are getting there, slowly. So, I'm thinking maybe start expanding this outwards down here. It doesn't matter if you get stuck, because all you've got to do is that. Stay. Oh no, that went through the dirt. That happens sometimes. Damn it. So I just lost that particular piece. Sometimes you'll lose tools through the dirt as well. I think it's time that we start making it easier to get in and out of that hole now. So I'm going to take what we've got here, I'm going to sell this. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on. They've got a tipping feature. Hey, perfect. There was a lot of issues with that tipping feature early on, before today, I mean. 96 we're up to now. So, let's see how much the pipes will cost us all in all. $80. We've got 96, so that will leave us 16. So we can buy 3 boxes. Box foundations. Get back. There we go. We now have one credit. The same as with the bed. If I walk out with anything from the store without paying for it, you get the same noise. So that first bit of pipe, that is always what you need when coming out of a water source. Why first? Yes. It's just my own personal preference of doing this, otherwise it's a bit tricky trying to get the bucket underneath, so I'm just having it raised up whilst coming out. That one. So now, what I can do is I can grab our little pan here. I do like the little hint, helpful tips and everything at the bottom there. I can just leave it there. And what that will mean is, let me just quickly get some topsoil here just to show you. From now on, constantly filling. Oh, this is that place that has those pedestals. I've not seen anyone find all the relics yet. Not that I've been looking hard. I know I've only watched. There's 2 people I've seen play this game. The one who repeats himself, and Dre, who's the one who played Scrap Mechanic, and I watched his videos. I've seen them both find a couple of relics, but I've not seen them find them all. I'm going to go sleep now before it gets too dark. Kind of silly after. Right, I do find that bridge is a little bit silly. Walking through the water does not slow you down. There is no negative effect after having walked through it, like you're not cold or anything. There's no reason to use the bridge. So it was kind of, I mean, aesthetic, yes, but other than that, it's just, I don't see much point in it. You saw that, right? I just got robbed of an item. It just... Okay, I just heard it land somewhere. I swear I did. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. It wouldn't be realistic if people want to do it. Now, I saw it glitch upwards like really quickly and I heard it land. It's there, look, there it is. Right, so... Oh dear. If I do that one there... Let's get this one out of the way. You know what, let's have a use for the bridge. Tools we're not using. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out on top of this thing so we can actually see what we're doing with it. Gold is starting to get a little bigger, as you can see. Ah. I don't mind losing out on some topsoil dirt because it's not the best, obviously. So I'm going to go like that and then only dig out on top. Only dig out the stuff that's on top of it. I don't mind losing the stuff in the space that it's taken up. I heard it come over here some. There it is. I need to build like a little... I don't know, a big sort of enclosed box with a hollow centre to start doing this with the dirt. So if it goes flying, I know it won't go anywhere. The only reason I'm being as methodic with this as I am is I want to get down to decent gold, or decent dirt near the bottom. Whoa, okay, that was weird. And the best way to do that is to be able to get in and out safely and quickly. And I'm trying to get things moving as easily as possible, but it's one of those games that you have to be steady. Right, okay. It gets... it's not that deep on this claim. This is not... this is only a... There's no actual tutorial in-game. There's a tutorial video. It links you to it takes you to a YouTube video. Opens up a YouTube video in your browser for you. But there is, but this is like it's a practice claim, let's call it. Hey Amber, I didn't let you know because you said you wouldn't be able to be here for the next few days. If I do that, I can kind of judge what I'm trying to do here. Damn it! I need to get the hammer that locks things in place. Oh, the way you made it sound though, you made it sound like a 3-day weekend. That, and I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it is a bank holiday for you guys or not. But it's a bank holiday for us over here today. So, technically is a 3-day weekend in England. I don't know if that's meant to hang off dirt like that, but kind of worked out quite well. Ah, do you see this little speck here? It's annoying. They get in your way. Where'd it go? Got it. The thing that I hate the most when going to an optician's, it's not the flashing or anything. Well, although the bright lights are, I live in a sort of basementy flat, so I'm quite light sensitive anyway, from that side of things. But the thing that gets me the most is I hate the puff of air where they're doing a glaucoma test, I think it is. I can't stand that. Oh, was that another shard? Bit bigger than the last one. Quite a bit bigger. And still such a diddy one. They have to flash you a few times, do they? I'll have to take your word on that one. I couldn't really tell you if pregnancy affects your eyes or not. Come on, you can get down there. There we go. So Donnie, are you thinking of getting this one? Whilst it's so cheap? If you do, let me give you a rundown of a couple of little, because it doesn't really tell you in the control section. Okay, so when I'm doing that, pushing things out in front of me, E picks up, and once you're holding, if you hold E, it does that, gives you a little bit more free will. That's how I do, like when I pick up the dirt, then I'll hold E after picking it up. Then I'll highlight it on there and then I'll press E again. When it comes to these things, to anything placeable, like pipes and these, left click. Let's see. R. What is it? Well, Y flips things like on that axis, and I think it's R and T flip them round like that. Someone in Vietnam just tried to sign into your Google account using the correct password but no secondary security. Weird. Oh, do you know what? I got screwed over by Amazon today. I bought myself it's just a little, it only costs £15. It's just a little collapsible handsaw to use on bushes. So I can dig up the bush that's in my garden. I don't want it anymore, I just want to cut it off at the stump, you know. And I paid for it and they sent it out and the guy brought it to my door today. And then asked me for ID. First time I've ever bought anything along those sort of lines on Amazon. I didn't realise you needed to have a photo ID for knives or swords or anything like that. I haven't got a photo ID. So he's not been allowed to give it to me. I had to call customer service. They tried everything they could to get around the system, but apparently anyway. In the end, it's going to have to go back to the supplier, refund me in about 5 to 7 days. It's a joke. Our sun's starting to go down. I mean, it's possible they did and I missed it, but on the email you get as a receipt, it didn't say anything on that one. I don't have photo ID because I don't drive and I've never been to another country, so I don't have a passport. I've never needed a photo ID for anything. I looked old enough to buy alcohol when I was, what, 15? It's the first time in my life I've ever needed a photo ID. No, I didn't need an ID for that. I needed her birth certificate, but I didn't need ID for me. I need something better than that lamp down there. See how much I get for this lot. I want to tip the water out, but if I do, I'm going to tip all the gold and iron everywhere. That's cool. Well, no, it wasn't the fact it was the financial transaction with the Amazon. The reason I needed the ID was because I was taking... I'd ordered something that could technically be used as a weapon. It doesn't matter that I looked old enough. But I'm quite obviously old enough. You couldn't give it over without ID. Can you buy those? No. Oh, fair enough. So these are so much better than the little lamps. Look at that. Oh, I need my pan. Yeah, definitely they are. Well, you can get in modded Minecraft. There is a. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it's called, but they're used in the first Agrarian Skies. I think it might be. That red, whatever it is, red power, or might be Deco Craft. That's what I get for reading the chat. Now that is one thing I am glad of. That dirt that was being smushed, but that the box was in place of. Here, if I take this box away, it's still there. So if I want to dig it up, I can. I'm hitting my head. I need to start chipping away at this. Fine, just sit down here then. That, yeah. I think they've done it so it doesn't annoy the hell out of you. I mean, even this is a relaxing sound. Just to wind you up, Amber, and because it's actually true, prefer cherry Coke to Coke. Just like I like applesauce with pork. Mint sauce with lamb. No, I actually really like cherry Coke, but I think that's because I loved Dr. Pepper early on when it first started. I'm the same. I'm not great with change. Oh, dude! I saw your picture on Twitter. You look a little similar to my cousin. It's strange. Well, he looks more Irish than anything, but the basic sort of face structure and the way your beard's done and your hair's done is pretty much the same. Yeah, I've got a messed up family. My cousin's part Irish. I'm part Italian. My daughter's the weirdest of all. She's part me. You shaved it off. That's alright. My profile picture on Facebook has been there for years. I mean, a long time. I've got long hair. The profile picture on Facebook has got me wearing black lipstick in the same style as the Crow. Oh, I can't. I can only really grow a goatee. This one's really eager to be brushed up, to be given a brush off. Oh, another shard. Nice. A nice little collection of these. You know what, actually, I'm going to go and get another pan. Put the shards in. What do you mean that picture's terrible, Amber? How about I send you another picture of me if I were bald? I can't believe how much I look like a serial killer or something with that picture. It was just one of those Facebook games like what would you look like bald, and it kind of uses your picture and gives you a rough image of what it would look like. It was scary. Funny, but scary. Oh, Donnie, if you do get this game, be warned, there is a motion blur. I turned it off before I did anything. Yeah, I can get another one. Can actually start working through the night a little bit now. Or if it still gets too dark, at the very least, in that morning period where it's still a little dark, it won't be so bad. Actually, let's have you on the other side. There we go. Did you turn it off because of you? Turn what? Turn what off? Oh, motion blur. No, I don't like motion blur anyway. I hate the way it looks. It doesn't look great. When you move your head too quick, IRL, it is blurry, yes, but only if you focus on it. Otherwise, it's just you don't take in the blur. It's just automatic. You don't pay attention to it. So why would you have to pay attention to it in a game? Yeah, motion blur is just the worst. I mean, I don't even know why people decide to put it in as an option. I can't fathom that out. If I ever created a game, I just wouldn't include motion blur full stop. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to keep hold of that ruby. I think it's a ruby. Could be a sapphire. That way we've got one ready for when we need it. When I started typing in who do games have, the first option is motion blur. 7 Days to Die is alright actually. Gets a little boring solo, and you have to have the right set of friends if you want to play it with people. I mean, I've got... Let's take a look. Ooh, hold on. Landlord Super's had an update, so I'm gonna look. Fix some half-breeze blocks that weren't secured. Missing bridge wall collisions. Can no longer pick up set mortar. added the ability to apply mortar between the gaps of topmost bricks. I had an issue with, I didn't like that bit if you recall. Fixed an issue with snow on leaves not loading in. Fixed incorrect colour icons in bricks and supply catalogue. Fixed invisible mortar issue. Fixed a bunch of ladder and work platform issues derived from placement. Fixed drop furniture vanishing on load. Furniture now has sell value. Fixed left and right strafe being swapped on input. Objects in hand can no longer receive damage. Fixed rare issue where wooden frames could be picked up. Reggie's shop windows glass particles added, temporarily made them indestructible. Added some more word collisions where needed. Rag and Bone Man's pennies are now era appropriate. No, I don't know. Townsend should no longer repeat her intro dialogue. Focusing a bit more on bricks and mortar these last 2 days, but I'm starting to move over into looking at the furniture and fixture issues. I think once the furniture has been given a good going over, I can start working on the rental gameplay. I play it. That's what I was going into my Steam for in the first place. It's currently installed. I've got 483 hours on 7 days. He is. The game was released, what was it, the 5th? And he's only had 1 day where there's been no patch released. I mean, that's just dedication. That's not, you know what, I can take my time with this. People understand. It's, I don't want this to suck. I want this to be successful. I'm going to do what I can for those who already have the game. Oh, that's nothing. You think 500 odd hours on 7 days to die is something? 483. On Gold Rush, the game, I've got 1,379 hours. What was I getting stuck on there? I'm not. Oh, to be honest with you, Gold Rush. I've sat there. I've started playing. Realised I had to do something. Get up to do it. I spend out, and then the game just runs for hours, paused at a time sometimes. No, I didn't want to grab the whole thing. Okay, that's all gold. I thought I saw a gem in there. Damn it. left a SNES on at home over a 7-day vacation because I couldn't save at an important Zelda level. Yeah, no. Oh, that is the most frustrating. Back with the Mega Drive. Could not save games back then. And, you know, you get really far. I'd get really far on like a weekend gaming or a Sunday or something. And then have to go to school the next day. So obviously I leave it on overnight. Leave it on while I'm at school. It's all fine when I leave. I come home from school and it's crashed. That was just so infuriating. I need another box, I think. Well, I'm going to start digging out this little bit here first. Probably get it from here, to be honest. You know what? I'm up for seeing what this is worth. Oh no, I did have a SNES. My real mum actually did something good for me once and got one for me for one of my birthdays. I think it was like birthday 6 or 7. I don't know. I think I said this the other day. I haven't seen her since I was 8 years old. When she buggered off, she took it with her. It got stuck. It was left at hers anyway. Whenever I went for the weekend visit, but $193. Okay, so let's see what we can afford here. Damn it. I went to catch it. If you click on it once it's placed, it disappears. Oh dear. Okay. There we go. We'll start getting a bit more money for metals in ingot form. go. What are we left with? 27. Oh, how much is... It's hard to see. Where are you? I'm looking for a hammer, not that one. Ah, 42. Well, we don't have enough of that. Put that there, that'll do. I'll tell you what, it's not as old as those games, as those consoles, but I'll tell you what I do miss. Star Ocean back on the Dreamcast. Star Ocean Online. No, Fantasy Star Online. That's the one. Fantasy Star Online back on the Dreamcast. That was quite cool. Why would Hermione not be in Ravenclaw? She got given a choice. The Hat considered putting, well, or rather, the Hat considered putting her in Ravenclaw. It was a Ravenclaw asked her about it. I think it was in book. The one with Dolores Claiborne. Dolores Claiborne and Dolores Umbridge. Don't know why I thought Claiborne. I think that's from a Stephen King book. They were in, it's when they were going for the meeting in the Hog's Head to see if anyone wanted to learn Defense Against the Dark Arts from Harry. No, hold on. It was either there or later on in the Room of Requirement. She'd done a spell or something that was really tricky, and someone turned around and said to her, "Why aren't you in Ravenclaw?" So, yeah, oh, of course it is. Yeah, I've got the book. That was a difficult book to read originally. Like the first few bits, it's Dolores is talking, and Noah is talking to a police officer in a station, but the police officer isn't actually replying. Dolores Claiborne is like, "What's that? Why did I do it?" "Well, I'll tell you why." No, just let me get on with it. You know, she's replying, telling us what he said as a reply to him. I'll tell you another really... I mean, I've got a lot of Stephen King books. A lot. Oh, I see what I keep hanging up on. It's... Where'd it go? There, that little bit just floating in the air. Another really good one was Misery. I think that did become a film as well. Are they? I never picked up on that. I mean, I've only seen the film once, Misery. I prefer the book. Shoot. I've lost my bucket. Yeah. That sunk to the bottom of the claim. Okay, no, fair enough. I mean, I'm not denying it. I just didn't realise. I can understand why a little bit. One of the films of Stephen King that I really can't get on with anymore is Salem's Lot. I've got the book. That was the first Stephen King book I ever actually read, and basically in the book there is a priest and a teacher, and they're both described one way. Obviously, like the priest is described, his physical appearance is described a certain way, and the teacher another way. In the film, they've got it backwards. Like in the film, the priest looks like the teacher did, and the teacher looks like the priest did. Was described. I haven't seen either of the It films. Not because I got an issue with clowns. It's I had trouble getting into the book. I just couldn't get into the book, and if I don't like a lot of Stephen King films at this point, if I don't like the book, I won't watch the film. I mean, I watched Dark Tower out of habit. Because, I mean, The Dark Tower is my favourite Stephen King story. It's 7 books for one story. But I would not recommend the film to anyone who loves the books. Not at all. They've mashed about 4 books together and missed out a huge amount of detail as a result. I can't remember his name, but the guy who reads the Doctor Sleep book on the audiobook is pretty good. So if you can't get into it in terms of length, reading wise, try the audiobook. I mean, he's no Stephen Fry, but that's a shame. Stephen Fry did all the British side of the Harry Potters. I'm really into Rick Riordan at the moment. I also been on and off with Garth Nix as well for a few years. I won't listen to an audiobook if I haven't read the book. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah, wrong button. I mean, I've got the biggest collection I've got is the Stephen King. I've got 23, 24 of his books, something along those lines. Let me see. I want to do a comparison here. Go away, hairbrush. I need to do this the other way around. Right, so we're going to find out how much this costs as it is. and then we'll smelt it up, bring it back as an ingot, and see how much we get for it then. In game, no, I can't. There's no actual. There's that. I have to do it on my system. But when I go out of there, it obviously mutes the game. There, half volume. Tell me what that's like now. I am, yes. That's worth 95 raw. I am using Streamlabs. I've actually got that tab open. Oh no, I did it in my volume mixer on my thing. I've not got this right. I'm only using Streamlabs for alerts, like new subscriber, donation, things like that. It pops up in the stream. Nice, congratulations. Right, so it was 93. Where did I put the mould? Over here. See, I find that I was never able to focus in a educational environment. And 112 for the ingot, so it's definitely worth more smelting it down. I mean, that was only a small gold ingot. I mean, you can make some worth thousands. Right, so we now have 139. You're 103. You're 120. We'll go for this first. I mean, that is pointless to us if we can't make the jewellery. Oh, of course we need the anvil as well, don't we? My bad. So the anvil is going to set us back. How much? 86, so that's not too bad. The anvil's not bad at all. Oh, I think that's bedrock. Yeah, that's the bottom right there. So this one's not that deep. I was trying to work it out. What the joke was. Wait, where'd my dirt go? I think that bounced back into it. Oh. Yeah, I know. Well, to me it looks black. I know, almost black. I suppose, yeah, dark grey. It's been a while since I've seen any bedrock, to be honest. When I have played Minecraft, it's been sky blocks or stone block. That was decent dirt as well. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I did that in one of my animations. One of my Minecraft animations at one point. I think that was the second animation I ever did, so it wasn't fantastic. I mean, I've done 4 animations. Each one's better than the last, like noticeably better. You can see the improvement over each one. But I had to shift from a night time to a morning. So I had him looking out the window, and the sun moved across, moving shadows out in the back garden, sort of thing. What the hell is going on? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's where my dirt went. It bounced into the dirt and picked it up. Huh. See? Look how much was in there. Oh no, I put the iron back, didn't I? Even so though, jeez. Oh. Look at the size of that. And the gold can still get bigger and better. Basically, once we start getting the money rolling in, I want to set up down here. Well, 2 setups really. I want all my resource collecting down on the bedrock, but I want the things that drill the dirt, like mid-level. Ah, I hate when that happens. I just condensed those 2 blocks. I don't know if it condenses it down or if it deletes half. What was I doing? Sorry. roll a cigarette. Oh. I used to enjoy, back when I was at school, I used to enjoy making websites in HTML. It's like when you're trying to learn languages back then. The bits that you do remember, they're long gone by now. I do wish I'd paid more attention in English at this point, because I'd be further in the book I keep trying to write. I keep restarting it. Are you on about you and me, Donnie, at the same time? Or you and Amber? No, because I didn't go to high school. We don't have high school here. We have primary, which is your elementary, right up until age 11. Ah, my shovel's over there. Went through the dirt. Then you go into secondary school, which is up until age 16. From there, well, back when I was at school, you had the choice. If you could go to college if you wanted to, or you could just try and find work. So our college is different from your college. After college, if you wanted to, you can go university. I finished... Right, so primary school, years 1 through to 6. Secondary school, years 7, which were obviously 7th grade, right through till to 11. I finished year 11 in 2001. So I finished school when I was 16 in 2001. Oh, my shovel. I don't want to have to buy another one. I won it! Hey look, the wall's growing taste buds. I started secondary school in 1996. I had to think then. Is that it there? No. I will find it. Ah, screw it. How much will it cost me for another one? It would take a lot longer to do it. It's that's the one where it's 4 scoops equals 1 bucket. 78. I've made it more accessible though. Right. Oh, that is gold. I did get stuck. That's why I clicked the button saying unstuck. Wish I had candy. Chocolate would be good. Always walk down to the store. Just for chocolate, isn't that I'm tired, I can't think of the word. Irresponsible given the current climate, or is it more open for you now? Yeah, I mean you could. They might even add it. I do like this though, ready? Yeah, you expect it to, don't you? I mean, it's probably only pewter. The collisions in this sometimes are just over the top. 82. Ooh. Oh, now I've got a decision to make. $116. Let's see, you are 86 and you're 78. Too tired to count. Let's just have a look. $164. Ah, no. I went to grab the anvil and ran out. Oh, Amber, you haven't heard this, have you? Amber, are you wearing headphones? Then be warned. You have been forewarned, okay? That's what happens if you try to rob something in this place. Let's get some sleep. You think the clouds would move? Cauldron. Right, so I'm going to grab this ingot now. Ah, no. Get out. Thank you. Now I'm going to make a dagger, because all I've got the ingots for. Give me the hammer. Selling. I don't even know if I can sell it at this one, actually. Because there are stock markets. That's worth 34 there. So that's still worth more than it would have been as an ingot. I don't think there's a stock market in this particular place. Some of the setups has a stock market. Can I just cut over here? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Here we go, look. Oh, prices have gone down here. But if they're green, we could sell for more. They might have a weapons-based one. I don't even know if they've got a equipment bit. It doesn't look like it. I've not done much travelling in this yet. I mean, I've seen travelling, but a lot of the time YouTubers tend to cut the in between out, you know. So I don't actually know the distance, especially on foot. I do know there is a market in a snowy area somewhere. Probably should have stuck to the road. Just trying to take a shortcut. Yeah, because you've got to go across that bridge. There's that one there, and there's this one here. I think this one's actually got an... you see, with this one or that one's got that... yeah, it's this one. It's got that machine for digging. Stay there a second. So if something happens to your truck, you can buy a new one here. 550. Or there's this thing to dig up the dirt with. Well, what we've got here? Ah, look, more pipes. So, that's a valve. We've got access to that in the original place anyway. Water pressure gauge, so you can see how much water pressure you got. This is the water pressure chamber. You put the shards in there and it helps keep water pressure. You can cut ingots in half, so you can use 2 of them to make something different. Obviously, it halves the amount in the ingot itself. Magnets, if you want to help you pick up dropped ore. The shredders. This is that thing I told you about where it will split up the resources that are coming out. Here are your conveyor belts. As you can see, all water based. Your Goliath drill, ram drill, and the harvester. So you can dig things up with these 2. Send it along a conveyor belt, let it fall into the top of this, and this will turn it into the gold, the iron, and whatnot. Scales. Over here we've got fishing pots, fishing rods, tool racks, ladders, or stairs rather. Then you've got building equipment to build a house. Concrete floors. Oh, is this a scrapyard? It is. So anything you don't want, you can bring over here. Drop it onto here. I don't know if you have to hit a button or if it's automatic. But it will turn it into scrap, which you can then either smelt down, I believe, or sell. I think that's one of the claims. Cheers, Stu. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, absolutely. If this game's, I've been waiting for this game for ages. So, yeah, this is another claim. Obviously, huge claim. Lots bigger. I don't know if this is the biggest one or not. It's certainly the most difficult in terms of surface smoothness, let's call it. If I wanted to buy this claim, it would cost me 970. So they're not massively expensive. I mean, it costs more to buy the harvester. And welcome to the channel as well, by the way, Stu. I don't know if you've been around before or not. Well, I'm enjoying it. Some things, right, let me help you out here, Stu. They don't show you this in the controls tab. Okay, so obviously ease to pick things up. And I'm sure if you've seen videos like me, you've seen people doing that to place things. Okay, so it doesn't show you how to do it. Once you've picked something up, you then hold E and it brings it out in front of you. If you want to put dirt, like a larger piece of dirt into the pan, you hover it over so it's highlighted and then tap E again. And if you're placing a structure, you want to left click. Uh, 33, so I'm actually getting less for it here because it's the stock market's dropped down, which is a shame. Thanks for the tips. I'll be sure to use it. No, I mean, I knew you could do that. I just didn't know how. I had to look up a tutorial vid actually. Yeah, well, I mean, you never know. You never know. So it was always worth a quick little check just to make sure. I will say, if you sleep, it changes the stock market. Every day, the stock market changes. So if you're unhappy with a price, take a bed with you. If you're unhappy with a price, sleep a few times. That was the start shovel. You can tell the difference because the handle at the top versus, where's the original shovel? Here, look. $65 and I need $78. Okay. Because I unstuck myself and then which teleported me up there. So don't apologise for needing to eat, Amber. What we're going to do, have a go at you. What time is it? 11:15. You know what? It's time, I think. Easily. I should have had it a little earlier. You've got to admit though, the timing between Landlord Super and in this game was perfect, wasn't it? Like my completion of Landlord Super through the streams. I didn't know what time this game would be released today. So I couldn't. This is why I need that stupid hammer. Sounds like a Guinness, but not drought. Yes, it was a Guinness. It was the yeah, drought stout. Like the smooth stuff that you get in bars, not the fizzy stuff you get in bottles. I hate that fizzy one. The carbonated one. No, I can't stand that one. It's foul. I mean, this one I'm using now, it's got a mixer ball inside it. Except for the importer one. Fair, oh, excuse me. Fair enough. Ah, that had stuff on it. I do like the affected range in this game. Oh, it must have just been a bit of the ground clipping through. Wonder what the hell it was. You know, I might sell what we got as it is, just so I can go and get the better shovel again after mine clipped through the ground. I'll find it later on as I'm digging. Do you see what I mean now, by the way, Amber? About the way people can just find my channel so much easier on YouTube than they could when it was on Twitch. I knew it was a good decision to swap it over. There we go. 127. Oh, that's an even more difficult. You know what? No, I'm doing this. I can wait. I can wait for the shovel. This will get us so much. This will do us so much better money-wise. Oh, nice. What was it? Landlord Super. Oh, that's gold. Oh, so where's my gem? Oh, I think I sold it, didn't I? Damn it. Yeah, I thought so. That game done wonders for me. Basically, I'm a full-time single parent. Working a 30-hour job normally, so I can't always get the up-to-date games and everything, or the new releases and all that when they're out. I was lucky when it comes to Landlord Super, and it was a great game. It is a great game, and it's just been well loved. I mean, there are a lot of channels getting a lot more views on it than I am, but that's probably because of their subscriber count anyway. But considering what my base is at the moment, this is just fantastic. I had almost given up on this second channel because my Minecraft one had flopped and I wanted to branch out to something else, but I was sort of too stuck in Minecraft on the old channel. And this one just wasn't taking off until Landlord Super, literally. So everyone who's new, whether you're here or watching after, thank you so much. You've reminded me how much fun doing this can be. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And to everyone who's, you know, stuck with me as well, thank you. No, see, I don't care. I don't care about the money. What I care about is well, the enjoyment aspect. I can't earn money from this anyway. I'm not earning. I haven't got enough views or subscribers to do it. So no, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun with the interactions. You guys are having the same experience. That's the whole point of it. Yes, Amber, of course. We must include you. Don't really have much choice, you know, considering you helped me set the channel up. Everyone, yes, Amber here helped me brainstorm with names and images and all that sort of thing when I first started creating this particular channel. So a good portion of this channel is owed to her as well. The thanks is owed to her too. And comic relief. Whoa, isn't that Amber? No, I'm joking, I'm sorry. What am I on about? You can't... What am I talking about? You can't time me out. Yeah. Can you time yourself out? That's the question. And if you can, it'll be a while before you can tell us. Absolutely, Amber. Absolutely. Well, the only thing I'm thinking of, do you know how to create 3D models for Blender? Okay. Well, then the only thing I could think of right now is I could do with a new banner head and YouTube image, like the little profile picture thingy. I mean, I made mine up, but using a Blender model with a background based around Steam games. But I just wanted a little, I don't know, just some sort of ninja that could do backflips, landing at a computer, zooming onto the computer, and then that computer have a video on it, which would be my video. But I can animate it, I just can't create the models. No, it's a very fuzzy image. It's rectangular boxes with game titles. It was the best I could find at the time. Was that gold or was that a gem? Oh, it was gold. It was just clipping through. Thank you. I was actually about to ask about that. If you'd subbed this stream, because it's not come up on my alert box. Sorry, you're about to lose sound on the game. I mean, it should have done something like this. But it didn't. Couldn't tell you why. That's really weird. But appreciated though. Appreciated. I mean, really, really appreciated. Once all the lockdowns ended and I'm back at work and I've obviously managed to catch up with everything, I plan to try and start saving up for the upgrades I need for my PC so that my VR can run smoothly enough for me to do videos on it. I don't know how long it will take me to save up, but I'll do what I can. That's a big chunk of gold. Oh, wow. Cheers. Thank you. Potatomatic, thanks a lot. Oh, that would be Donny. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. $10. Probably about 6 cans or so. If I broke up half a 4-pack. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. That's the first time I set that up ages ago. I used to have a different donation thingy, but that's the first time I've seen that one work. What do you think? I come up with that idea on that one myself. This is really nice. I love a good chilled game. This is why I like. This is why I've got so many hours in Gold Rush the game. I love a good chilled game. You know, action-based games are great if you're playing them with a friend. But if you're playing it solo, you're just too tightly wound to try and enjoy the game. If you're playing with a mate, you know, the tension's either shared or comical or. But no, seriously, dude, I really, really, really do appreciate that. I left you a message on Facebook, by the way, Amber. Stream related, or channel related, rather. Well, you haven't read it. Oh, isn't so? Yeah. I sent that before it got sent, so to speak. Yeah, of course. That's why I said it the way I did. If it does get to that point, we will need more. So, right, enough shop talk. Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to figure some stuff out for the channel. Absolutely. Right. Here's one thing. I am absolutely shite when it comes to self-publication. I am. I never know the right places to go to do it. If I do pick one, it's rarely ever viewed. I cannot get the word out about my channel well enough, ever. So if anyone knows a decent place to post a link, please, by all means, go ahead. It will be hugely appreciated. Let's have a quick look. Don't know if I can look on this particular one. I mean, I use generic ones, but I'm just taking a look at the ones I got for this stream. Right, for this one, obviously I've got the title of the game in the title section. I've got RPG, Livestream, Simulation, Build, Water, Gold, Iron, Gem, Shard, Pipes, Hydroneer, Mining, Digging, Auto, Automation, PC, Steam, sorry. Weapon, Ring, Necklace. That's for this stream. As an in addition to trying to look for places, I always feel bad about doing it. Like sometimes I don't. I'm very kind-natured. Like I won't post anything in anyone else's channel relating to, like, say I've played a game that they've played, right? They're struggling in a certain bit. I won't say in one of my videos I did it like this. I would say I found you can do it like this. I won't. To me, that feels like stealing. I know it sounds stupid. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Aha. Is that one? No. I thought we had a gem. The gems are really lacking at the moment. We're in decent soil. Yeah, no, I do. I use the same thing. And at the moment, it's not quite so bad, you know, obviously stuck at home. But under normal conditions, between work and my daughter, it's not always I'm not always remembering I need to allocate some time to that. And that one's iron as well. Yeah. Let's try and just get some of this. I know topsoil's not going to be great for gold, but maybe we can get lucky with some gems. Oh, it did it again. I hate when it does that. I just lost half the lumps worth of dirt. Getting lots of gold though. No, to be honest, right, the best way it's described, it's been described to me at work. During like a busy season and I'm struggling to keep up on a cooker, for example. My bosses have said to me, look, you should ask for help if you need help. My problem is I've been told I'm too stubborn to ask for help. I don't even realise it. It's not even a conscious thing. That's the way I've been told I am. It's more the want and need to be self-reliant, I think. That's what it's born from, anyway. Because, well, I've got a large family. Let's see. The ones I grew up with, I've got 4 sisters and a brother. I've also got, I'm the eldest of those lot. I've also got 2 other half-brothers who found me when I was, well, found me on Facebook about 8 years ago or so. They were adopted when I was 4 months old. And one of those brothers, he's, you know, done really well. He can play so many different instruments. He's got a job teaching music. And there's me, can barely play, and I can't read music. I can only read tabs for the guitar, and I haven't picked up my violin in about a year. Even my younger brother Daniel, he's better at playing the guitar than I am. He's in the same boat music and tab wise as I am, but it just comes more easily to him. Though he reckons I've got more rhythm, I think he's got more talent. If that makes any sense at all. The one thing you will learn about me is I've got very, very little self-esteem. But at the same time, where I've accepted that, I tend to try and use it on occasion. If I realise that my low self-esteem is holding me back with something, I can be like, well, it's like, well, it can't get any worse. So, or even if it's my best effort and I think it's my worst, I use the low self-esteem kind of thing to be like, well, it's not good enough. I can go better, and then sometimes do. If that makes any sense. Well, it's not just that. I don't mind talking about this bit. I haven't seen my mum, like I said, since I was 8 years old, but she was an abusive, alcoholic, attempted arsonist. And everything was always my fault. I've had child psychiatry. A lot of this was hashed over then, and a lot of it was pushed back, obviously, to that. So, sorry to get to a downer point. It was not my intention. No, let's continue digging about here. Ah, damn it. I hate when that happens. I cleaned mine out the other day. I took all my keys out. Literally, when I clean my keyboard, I pull out every single key, clean out underneath them, get a cotton bud in there, then the compressed air. It was dreadful. I could probably have made about 6 roll-ups using the amount of tobacco dust that was in there. I appreciate the share, Stu. What do you mean by sear? And not really, Donny, but When I first started doing anything with computers, it was Windows 95. Me and my brother, obviously they broke down a lot, so me and my brother used to collect broken down ones that people got rid of and sit there for hours at a time, self-teaching ourselves to put them together to make something that works. Care. Yeah, I've been in care twice. Before I can remember, I was too young to remember it. My stepdad, who's been my dad since I was 6 months old, rescued me from both care homes. Got me out of there, and it took him a little while. I mean, abusive relationships and being what they are, to get away from my mum. Eventually, I was 5, 6 when he did. And he got custody. My stepdad got custody over my real mum. So. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Quick, rapid change of subject here, Stu. Whereabouts are you from, if it's okay? You don't have to tell me, obviously, region. Just country sort of thing. It's based upon stream start times, basically. So you know what times I generally start my streams. I think. Yeah, it's full. Let me up. Oh, Birmingham. Okay, well, my streams then, they start at around 8:30. Apologies if you watched that particular episode of Landlord Super. Apologies to me when I turned around and said that I'm not a Brummie. Ah, fair enough. You're not Texan, you just live there. I mean, it's true. I mean, I wasn't born on the seaside coast town that I live in. I was born in another seaside coast town and then raised on the outskirts of London. Oh, I went into the bucket again. It just leapt into it. Did you see that? Okay, that's new. I keep seeing this light glinting off the gold. I had one. It got lost down here somewhere. It sunk through the ground. Actually, I could probably sell this, smelt this up and sell it now to get a better shovel again. Welcome, Shadow, by the way. Stop falling over. There we go. There's the rhythm. No, not you. Ah, damn it. Hey, come on, that was highlighted. Right, where did that iron go? Wales could fit in a US mall. Right, come on. When I was playing this earlier, my daughter turned around and said to me, when this was smelted, she was like, "Dad, your gold's burning!" She got all panicky because she thought I'd left it while I was making a drink or something. And because it changed to a dark colour when it's a liquid, she thought it was like that. She thought the gold had burnt. Oh, nice. I was only expecting about 100, maybe 150. Yeah. Check to see if you can do it, Amber. See if it's in your power to do so. Honestly, I don't know. Normally it's till about 12. But I'm actually having a lot of fun, and my tiredness has disappeared along with the Guinness. Okay, well, I'll do it then. Congratulations, Donny. You've been a great help since you joined, dude. This is what I was talking to Amber about earlier. Oh, behave. How much is that? 100? Bad news, the real boss is trying to pull me away to go get some food. That's alright. Is there no way to get the cog on top? The wheel? Well, if I used the right bit, wouldn't it? There you go. So, go. Yes, the power of ninja! Not Grace God, but ninja. Do you realise they've... Donnie, do you know that they've remade Thundercats? I haven't watched it, and I'm kind of unsure whether I should or not. I used to love Thundercats as a kid, and about a year ago I went back and started watching them again, the older ones, just for the hell of it. And I actually realised, like, the first 3 episodes were basically like a feature film, right? And for those 3 episodes, the Thundercats were actually naked. They were on a spaceship, and they weren't given clothes until they knew they were about to land on a planet. I didn't even realise it until I'd gone back and rewatched it. The thing I was most mad on as a kid was the Turtles. And back then, over here, they weren't Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they were Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. That's why they are heroes in a half shell. Yeah, no, they were Hero Turtles. I mean, they got transformed into Ninja Turtles over time, but wait, where's the... I have to remember to turn it on now, don't I? I love Power Rangers, that was my stuff. I used to like watching the original, like with Kimberly and Jason and so on. Oh, Knight Rider. I used to love Knight Rider growing up. I used to even have a one... It was a 1-track scale electric. Like, it wasn't obviously the 2 tracks for racing with. It was just one for Knight Rider. They had loop-the-loops and everything on it. It was awesome. Hey Mark, hello. How you doing, dude? No, I didn't see the reboot. I didn't even know there was one. Oh, dude, man, have you been looking this whole time, Mark? Mark, if you haven't seen them, look on my channel for the Landlord Super Games. I think you'd love them. Landlord Super is an awesome game. I think you'd really enjoy it. Well, I must say, Mark, I'm shocked. You saw me playing about with my pipes and you didn't even make a rude comment. I mean, what's the world coming to? Oh God, Amber, could you imagine if you gave birth on my birthday? He had Giggity typed up for a while. Preloaded just in case. Oh. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually know Mark IRL. So I know exactly what he's like. You know what? I think it's time I get a second crucible. Catch you later, Amber. Have a good weekend. On your mark, get set, go. Have you never met anyone called Mark before, Donny? Right, where's my other crucible? Over here. Oh yeah, Donny. To your earlier question regarding what sort of things I was thinking of regarding like, artwork and that, just sort of take what I've basically done. Really, I've tried to go with a ninja theme, but also focus on indie games, just like a combination of the two. Anything that works like that, basically. Oh man. You know, I'm just going to leave this pipe on for now. Until I get that hammer. X marks the spot. Oh, was it? I didn't see that one. Narcotics. Skid marks. See, that's the one disadvantage to having entertaining chat. I tend to stop playing the game. So I am definitely up for doing some more of this tomorrow, guys. Well, no, it's Indie Ninja. It's just I wanted to do sort of indie-based games, and I don't know, the ninjas just, I tend to make people jump a lot. I'm very, very quiet when I walk. I'm 6'1". I'm over 12 stone and wear steel toe cap boots, and I make next to no noise when I'm walking. Mark can attest to that. I was like, hi Indy, I'm new. Skin mark! That would have been hilarious. And to me, it just the ninja part of it. When I'm thinking like in indie games and a ninja at them, it just makes you think like somebody who tries hard at the games, like plays hard sort of thing. I don't know. It seemed to make sense at the time. I'm going to need another lamp down here soon. Well, I did think you asked this the other day. Ah, damn it. Oh, hidden piece of gold. No, 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 it's absolutely cool. You didn't offend me or anything. I have a bit of a weird thought process. I'm very what's that word? I can't think of the term for it. I make a lot of mind associations very quickly. I can jump from one subject to something completely opposite, and something you wouldn't think would go hand in hand with it, by bypassing like so you would say something that would make me think of 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 the complete opposite of the original thing, if that makes any sense at all. It's kind of how my thought process goes, and it happens very quickly at that, the mind association side. Me, you and Martin is the funniest one, where we're all tall. Whoever else is with us looks really small. Like Katie and me, like my daughter. She's still in the 5 foot range. Bless her. About 5, I want to say 5'9", 5'10" now. How much have I got left in the old bank here? 108. Whoa. Right, so you're 32. Where's that other hammer? I saw it laying around earlier. Here. You're 42. So I'm fed up with things not being locked in place. Oh yeah, but Katie just ends up jumping on you to give you a hug. Soon regrets it though. Has ended up annoying her. Yep. Oh, that's cool. That glows through the dirt. That is awesome. For those who don't know, using this hammer on an object that is... No, they can't do it on these, for example, but things that you have to do that with, it locks them in place so that they can't move accidentally. Oh my god, that looks like it's the right way around. There you go. It looks like it was the right way. I think you can use it on that, but it needs to be on one of these. Same with the anvil. This stream has been going on for a good 3 hours, 10 minutes. That's not bad. Actually, that's a bit too low down. Put them back here again. Damn it. They're alright. There we go. Freed up the lamp. Damn it, I thought I had that. So Mark, I hear you, I heard you was moving just before all this started. Is that still going on when it's gone, when it's finished? Or did you manage to get out first? Ah, that's a shame. There was a couple of managers at work who were in the process of about to buy a house with a mortgage. They got the mortgage, then this all happened, and the housing, obviously they can't do it, so they're paying mortgage payments. You're gonna be missed, dude. You have to make sure you doubly turn up to the drunk on 2? No. I mean, let's spaced out, for crying out loud. I'd need at least 4 in an hour and a half to 2 hours to get nicely tipsy. See, like I said to you earlier, my real mum was an alcoholic, so I don't tend to go overboard when it comes to alcohol. I'll drink to enjoy and don't really go past that. You'll still be back every now and then to see people, as you'll be bored. Well, my streams, dude, if they continue like they have been, you know. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I still want out of McDonald's. It's just finding somewhere that can offer me a guaranteed hours contract that I'm able to do. You know, as much as I hate working there. Oh, jeez, look at the size of them. As much as I hate working there, I've got the safety of the 30-hour contract, 30 hours a week guaranteed. Sometimes more, you know. I've got that security, and that's difficult to get too comfortable with guaranteed hours, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but that's not something I could do until my daughter's out of the house. I'd need to make sure I've got enough to pay the bills, make sure my daughter's got what she needs. And I may be living paycheck to paycheck, but we're not struggling, you know. When we're not in excess, but we're not struggling. Yeah, but you have your other half as well to help out, don't you? I mean, my daughter's mum, she has her every other weekend, normally. Well, obviously with the lockdown and everything, it's a bit different, but we made an arrangement when my daughter was born that she doesn't pay child support. But instead, if I'm in a desperate situation, washing machine break down or didn't get my money, need to get food, then she helps out then, you know. That way she's able to spend the money that she would normally have sent me on treating my daughter when she's over there. She's not losing out of it as a result. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, dude. I will be streaming again tomorrow, easily. Thanks for coming along, Donny. And thanks again for the donation, dude. Really appreciated. Go to college to learn coding whilst Kate is there. No, she'll be in a completely different area. She'll be catering. Absolutely, dude. Look forward to it, man. Oh, I've really been enjoying these streams this week. Between Landlord Super and this one, they've just been fantastic. And Mark, I do strongly recommend you go and look at my Landlord Super games. Ah, shoot. There you are. You did catering, you mean? Is that what you meant? She keeps trying to ask me how I do my spag bowl. I won't tell her. So every time I make it, she tries to hover to work out like the ratios that I do and everything. Because you know what my spag bowl's like. Oh. I've actually changed it up a little bit as well. I started adding some things like basil and things like that into it. Some extra herbs and spices. Well, not spices, but herbs. It's a recipe that only gets better. Go to sleep in a second. It's a little easier with all these lamps around now, but these lumps of gold are just getting massive. What I really want right now though is a good sized jewel, so I can make a piece of jewellery. A good sized gem. Oh, this will make you laugh, Mark. Been growing my beard out whilst obviously in lockdown. I've only got the goatee going on, but it's getting quite long. And I've told Katie that if it's long enough, the day before I go back to work and I have to trim it, I'll let her plait it Jack Sparrow style. Oh, nice. Haven't seen him in a while. Tell him I said hello. You know what? I never thought I'd be disappointed to see gold. I want a gem. What? I'm confused. Last thing I said was I haven't seen Paul in a while, say hello for me. Was that sent to the wrong person? Oh geez, got gold jumping out of the pan here. What's with the tiny bits suddenly? Itty bitty bits. Oh, my goatee. Oh. No, she just really wants to plait it. Hold on. There you go, I just sent you a picture of it. No, it's absolutely fine, dude. I mean, it's only, of course, lockdown time. And once work reopens, I mean, they're running tests in 15 stores in the country at the moment. It's a mating dance of the metal buckets. I think our store's going to be one of the last ones to reopen. Because they're putting in perspex to keep staff social distancing in the kitchen, but our kitchen is just too small to do that. They haven't said that's the case, but yeah, I don't know. I don't ask me why. I'm not sure which one of us changed that. One of us changed that, God knows how long ago. I think we were playing Gay Chicken at the time, and one of us changed it in relation to that. No! What's that? We're free, let me out. Oh, it's just a bit hovering in the air. Got it. Unstuck. Yeah, we're both completely straight. Not even bi-curious. Gay Chicken is, say, two guys, really good friends, just messing around, like going for the slow kiss. The first one, it's like, the first one to pull away loses. The first time I ever heard a name for that for that mess around was on Scrubs. It was between Dr. Cox and I can't remember what his name was as the character, but the actor was Brendan Fraser. It's guy love between two guys. Oh, I need to watch Scrubs again. Don't disappear on me. You're on bedrock, you cannot go any further. Yeah, Oh, do you know what, guys? I will be back in a moment. I have been streaming a solid 3.5 hours whilst drinking Guinness. I finally need to go toilet. I need to go break the bank. So listen to the subtle sound. Yeah, with water flowing in the background constantly. So for 3.5 hours, that's pretty good. So I will be back in just a sec. Release the Kraken. Oh. But considering the sound effects in this game, plus the fact that I'm drinking alcohol, 3.5 hours, that's pretty long. That's a pretty decent time. Pretty decent time frame. I'm really sorry, dude. Sub is a sub does, yeah? Let's see if I can hunt down. Ah! There. Did you hear that? My other shovel just got knocked. If I can find that, then I'll have a backup. Nibbles has just come online. Oh, what, on Steam? Well, it's not so much the Kraken with me, dude. It's world's deadliest snake. Yeah, on Steam. I played some Call of Duty's custom zombie maps with him the other day. Do you remember? Do you remember when Katie was young? She knew his name was Martin. She knew it. She was like, what? 2 years old, but somehow we managed to convince her that his name was Homer. For like, what, 2 months, she kept calling him Homer. Oh. Was it longer than 2 months? told her about that a couple of months ago. She found it funny, but she was outraged. Yeah, every time she said Martin, we're like, no, Homer. And it just ingrains into her. Oh, good times. Oh my god, stop pressing the wrong button. My shovel is around there somewhere. I will find it. Oh, look at the size of that gold. And iron. It's weird. It's weird that gold is more abundant than iron is. That's always been the case with this game. I mean, there used to be a lot more. There's my shovel. Used to be a lot more gold about. I mean, you used to be able to get thousands really quickly. Thousands of credits worth of gold in like an hour's worth of gameplay. Easy. Been randomly watching a lot of Minecraft factions lately. I haven't done Minecraft in a long time. Well, I played it, but I haven't. And I still watch some videos. Mod packs mainly depends on what's being shown by the people I watch. You released the Kraken, but I broke the toilet. Anyone know a good plumber? I had a joke on the tip of my tongue then. Something about Mark and plumbing and giving a good quote, not marking it up. But it didn't turn out the way I planned. Release the plumber. Yeah, I mean, even so though, I mean, the gold amount, that's fair enough, understandable, you know, less gold than there used to be. But there is so much more gold than there is iron. I think it should be more iron to make the struggle bigger. You know? Ah, crap. Actually, let me try something here. Let's see if this actually makes a lot more resources. Like, if this is a way to compact resources in type. See what we get out of this now. So this is technically like 5-6 buckets worth. Whoa, that was a waste. See the joke about my name or the one thing, but The thing that annoys me is having to tell every person I know how to spell it. It's like me. It's like people hear my name. Oh, sorry guys, I just knocked something over. People hear my name. My name's Stephen, but it's not Stephen. It's Stephen. It's the PH spelling, not the V. I don't know if you heard a difference the way I said it twice then. To me I do, but... M-A-R-C-K. Was that really, really, really loud? Oh, I am so sorry, everybody. 3:42. I'll try and find that and see if I can edit that out in the YouTube editor. Right, let me quickly make a note of that time. Really, really, really sorry about that. Basically, my I adjusted my feet, my like sort of half behind the chair up, and I hit the lever that pulls the chair down. So I was pulling the seat back up to its normal height, and I knocked the desk with my knee at the same time. And the mind association kicks in. You said bang, and I think of How I Met Your Mother. I said bang, bang, bangity bang. I said bang, bang, bangity bang. Just one gem. Is that too hard to ask? I haven't even had a shard in ages. Well, I hope you never met mine. Oh, this is getting nice and full. I really, really, really want a gem. I really want a shard. Oh, you said shard. Oh, it's good to have you active in the chat again, Mark. It really is. What? Ah, that is so annoying. It combines and then jumps into a bucket. It's like, you shall not have me. And the only reason I'm combining it up is to make it like easier to transfer more at once. Jeez, come back. Another chunk of iron. I do pop in every now and then, but rarely chat as not much of a type because I hate being slow at it. Or you're gaming yourself. I understand it. I have been known to watch Split in Two when he's playing Gold Rush the game. I'll watch it on my right monitor whilst I'm playing the game, the very same game myself on the left monitor. It's like during the leaderboard seasons. So I start roughly at the same time as him, give or take a little bit of time because he's in America, and try to see how I compare, you know. Giggity. Split in Two, that's his name. He normally digs right down the middle of the claim. So he kind of splits his claim in two. I don't know if that's why he called himself that or not. I think there might be a little bit of dirt just hanging in the air there. Everything went bouncing off of the air. Ah, come on. Split in two. He doesn't only do Gold Rush, but that's all I watch him for. I know where you're going with that comment there, Mark. And I know absolutely what you're thinking. He just let rip so hard. Right, I think I can afford to start expanding this out a little bit so we can get some more space, like on the boxes. Get another row of boxes coming down. Okay, chicken. That's your new favourite term, isn't it, Stu? Yep, you're going to be using that one. Alright, let me give you another then. Once lockdown ends, people are going to be flooding to bars, right? Getting as pissed as they can. Yeah? Just because they can. Go to a bar, have a couple of drinks, see who's really drunk, get to know, start chatting with them if you can, blah, blah, blah. You know, fall in with a group of people. Say, let's go get something to eat. As they're leaving, go like, follow me, I'm right behind you, and see where they take you. Just walk around behind them, see where they lead you. Oh, for crying out loud. Now he's going to be using gay chicken a lot more, like the phrase. It's his new favourite phrase. I remember back when I was at college, I was bored when I was bored during lunch and everything. I used to go up to random people and was like, "Aren't you that person I saw at the bus stop the other day?" Yeah, you are. You know. I'm going to check something real quick. So in the last sort of 10 days, no, not even 10 days, I'd say about a week, let's say the last week, I've gone from, in the last 28 days, about a week ago I had about 30 hours watched on my channel. And then Landlord Super came out, and I'm now at 114. That is mad. That game, and then I think this one will as well, has done so much to help me out, give me a boost. So in a week I've gone up by about 80 hours of watch time on my channel. Oh, come on. Whenever I'm lost, I just say I'm on an adventure. My friends hate it. as I don't know where I am, but it's okay because neither do I. You shared it on my Facebook. Dude, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That really does help when people do that. Thank you. Seriously, man. Well, there are times, right? I've obviously where you live, you know your familiar routes. You know where you always go, like the routes you always take. And there's always going to be some areas in and around where you live that you've never been. Last year, me and my daughter just went out for a walk with the. It was a kind of half a lesson, half a taking a nice walk kind of thing. It was nice sunny weather. Trying to teach my daughter how to find her way if she gets lost, if she takes a wrong turn, gets lost. Because we live on a coastal town and there's a lot of hills here as well. 9 times out of 10, you can always see the sea. So I made sure that we'd gone somewhere we'd never been before, and then got her to lead us back to civilization, as it were, or civilization that we know, by trying to find a view of the sea and then heading in that direction. The views have gone up to 567. Right, this will give you some sort of idea, right? It tells you in the last 28 days, it says you've had this many views and this many hours watched. And next to it is a percentage in either green or red. So it shows you whether or not your view count and hour count is going up or down. After the first Landlord Super Stream, both of those have been stuck at 999% in the green. Yeah, but going downhill doesn't always work, Mark, because you could be going downhill in the opposite direction from the sea. If you want to peak, if you climb a road that takes you up a hill, you reach the top, and then you're on an intersection where the road you're on meets a road that goes in 2 different directions. Both of those directions go downhill. One of them could be the right direction, whilst the other one's the wrong one. Chat's good, stream's good. Why would it not shared? It doesn't. Well, thank you very much, dude. Really glad you're enjoying the stream. That's why I like to do it. If I find people aren't watching my videos because they're not enjoying it, I tend to get down about it, and when I get down, I tend to kind of close myself off. I don't chat to people, all that sort of thing. So I tend to not do videos as a result, as a byproduct of that. So knowing that people are enjoying my streams is a huge, huge boon to me. But the mere fact that you're enjoying it to the point that you want to share it as well, thank you. I don't really check my old channel anymore, but if you like Minecraft, there's a link. Should be a link in the description to that channel as well, so you can just watch some of those videos. Just know that I'm probably not going to reply to comments on it, as I don't really, like I say, go on there anymore. Always follow the water. Well, what if it's being pressured? Like if there's electric pressure making it go uphill, are you gonna follow it to find your way downhill then, huh? Not always the best in this town, as water could end up being someone peeing. Oh. I think this week I've streamed more than I have in a month. I mean, I was really looking forward to Landlord Super anyway. It's an awesome game. I'd seen someone play it before it got released, and I was going to play it and I was going to stream it. I just didn't expect it to explode the way it did. Even if it is only a minor explosion, it's still an explosion the way it is. It won't get full, Mark. Those crucibles will actually never get full. I've seen people with an automated system put in easily 100 times the amount I have in there so far. It will never overflow. It will lag the hell out of the game if you get to a certain point, but it won't overflow. And go stop market. You spelt Mark wrong. I'm actually waiting until I get a gem. If I can get a gem, then I can make a ring. I haven't got a saw, otherwise I'd make a necklace. I don't know if I can get. I don't think I've got enough to get a saw, even if we had it over on this one. Look at the size of that. You spelt it the English way. Oh, that's a funny one when you get on an Amber about English versus American. Ah, come on, give me a gem. Oh yeah, spelling and meaning can be completely different. It's funny. I think one of the funniest ones has to be like the American name for bum. For us, that's just that's just so comical. Chips, yep. Oh, Mark. Did you know about the new Red Dwarf thing last month? Yeah, you saw it. It was awesome. Oh, you'll get on with Donnie, by the way. Donnie, who was here earlier, even though he's American, he is mad. Finally! Look at the size of that beaut as well. He is mad on Red Dwarf. He really is. Right. I was starting to get tired. I was like, no, can't quit until I get this gem. But I'm gonna smelt up. You know what? You can shut up now. I'm going to smelt up the gold. Smelt up. That was cool. Smelt up the gold. Smelt up the iron. Make them into an item. Oh. I mean, it's 1:45 in the morning. Jeez. FYI, Stu, if once lockdown's ended and I'm working, I won't be streaming this late. I mean, even now, right now, I mean, I do lay in a little bit compared to a work day, but I still have an alarm set for 8:30. I need to try and keep a routine ready for when work does start up again. So that's not too bad, you know. If I do oversleep a little bit, one day isn't going to kill me. What am I doing? You know, I should really bring this over here. So am I, in a manner of speaking. Not to the extent you are, of course. I say chef, I'm more of a low order cook. I work at McDonald's. I hate it there so much. No! Right. So the question is, do I go up there to sell them or do I try and find a better price? Let's find out what the base prices are. But you know what? I'm just going to sell them up here tonight. I'm tired. 314, that's not bad. Place your bets on the ring. So there was easily 3-4 times more gold. Plus that giant gem. 2,569. Of course you had to add the 69. What about you, Stu? What do you reckon? $500. I'm going to say $750. Oh! Oh! Oh, Mark, you were so close! Oh my god! Bye! Oh. So, don't even know how much that one is. Let's add the 34 to our total. 2,515. Pick it up. Thank you. We got enough for that truck. We got enough to do so much. What was there that I wanted? There was something else here that I wanted to buy. Or did we manage to get it all? Don't want a pickaxe. Pickaxes destroy the earth. You can dig with them, but they don't give you the dirt. That's why I haven't used them. I got to try it at least once. Oh god, that is horrible. Well, I suppose at night you can't really see the helmet. There. New land. That's a possibility. But, having said that, there is one, maybe two relics buried under this land still. For this. And I've never seen any what happens with this. I've seen someone find a couple of relics, but I've never seen them all. So I'm going to take it under advisement, and what I'll do is tomorrow we'll find out what everyone wants to do. Personally, right now, I might change my mind tomorrow, but right this second, I'm saying maybe get some conveyor belts in, set stuff up, get some automation going. Even if it's not digging the land, get automation, belts, get some belts, like dig up some, dump it on the belt, it goes along, gets destroyed and turned into the equipment, you know, the gold and everything. But like I said, that could change tomorrow. Let's see what everyone wants to do. I won't just do what I want to do. I will take everyone's vote into account. You know, these streams, even though I'm streaming, you guys help to make the streams with the chat as well. You know, the interaction is as big a part of the stream as the game itself, you know. So we shall see. Oh, that was definitely a fun stream, guys. Thank you very much. And to anyone who's watching this after the fact, also thank you so much. Maybe tomorrow I shall play in Pirate Speak. I don't know. But yes, thank you everyone who's either watched here or watching after the fact. It's a really, really fun game, and I can't wait to play some more of it. You'll be back to watch. Awesome. 8:30 tomorrow, UK time. Me and Martin did the Fortnite stream. Oh god, I haven't touched Fortnite since then. Oh. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night and stay safe. Goodbye.